Hello, everyone. We're going to be picking up where we left off yesterday. And that is at the start of Zanarkand Ruins. I had been doing some thinking about what to do with Wakka. And, well, first off, thank you everyone for all of your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show me that support. I really appreciate it. I can't say how much I do appreciate it. And anyway, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your time, and I just really appreciate everyone's support. So what we've got going on here is, well, let's load the game here. We got like 3 things going on here, actually. I should have waited to start this until I had myself more organized. But anyhow, so what we got here is, I wasn't really sure last night what I was gonna do. There's no more strength left. But there's 2 abilities and a luck spot. So I was like, well, what am I gonna do? 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 And what I decided is, I'm just gonna warp him. I'm gonna send him down here into late game support, and then we're gonna start collecting. I'm gonna warp him to right here. So we're gonna move Riku. When Riku gets 1 more point, we're gonna move Wakka down here. And I think that should give me just 1 second here. I think that should be good. He'll gain, I don't remember, I counted out last night however many it is. There's a number of strength +4s that he'll get, and then we're just going to be piling it. We'll get quick hit should be a pretty big deal. Hopefully is a pretty big deal. And anyway, without, I should have just waited here. I'm just trying to, I got my cat doing stuff. Let's just get this show on the road, right? So I guess in case anyone happened to stop into this and they don't know what we're doing here. So Wakka, we started him here. Wakka is the main here. Our party is Wakka, Riku, and Titus, basically. Not done much of anything at all. We started where he normally starts here, and we took him up here to teach him Lancet, and then we brought him down here to teach him Mug. And I wasn't sure but I had in mind a framework I wanted to do for this playthrough. So I got to Mug, and then I was like, well, let's just start feeding him these +3s and +4s, okay? So I brought him down here to learn all these stat boosting numbers with +3s and late game Thief. And, you know, I wish I would have been able to grab these while I was here. That would have been really nice. And I might still go down there, because if I have a return sphere at the end, I can just warp down here and grab these +8 real quick like. So that's still not off the table. But we then I kind of was trying to figure out, well, where is the sweet spot, you know, to grab the most strength that I can. And I determined that I would wait. I got Aaron up to here, and then Wakka up to this late game area, and then that's what I did. And so I basically depleted all of what I think is the best bang for my buck up in Aaron's late game, and now we're going to warp down into Titus's late game and grab what I think is my best bang for the buck, and we'll probably stay down here. I don't know. I mean, late game White Mage has a lot of +4s, but not much in the way of strength. In fact, nothing in the way of strength. So, my next best place to get strength is to grab this +8 here, which I'll probably do. And everybody else, Titus is just on his own path, but we did teach him Lancet. Riku, so she starts, where does she start? Right here. We grabbed what I thought was the best bang for the buck in her opening circle, and then I took her up into late game, well, mid game mage, I guess, because there is a lot of +4s and stuff, but it takes us up to late game support, which is where we're getting, I mean, it's we're gonna have everybody, all like 4 people in late game support here very shortly. Lulu, I mean, she's done almost nothing here, honestly. We brought her up here to teach her Lancet, and then that's pretty much all she's done. Aaron, he's just been on his path. He did about basically 2 circles worth. That's all he's done. Kamari's done basically nothing. Yuna, she's done basically nothing, although she's more advanced than the ones that we're not using. Why? I can't say. I guess she had haste 2, which we never even used. Oh, because I didn't want her to die, and she was by herself in the sewers underneath the Vel. That's why. So basically, Wakka's the only one with any kind of chops, and you know, we're pretty underpowered here as far as hit points and strength and all that stuff. But Wakka is as fast or faster than Riku. So when you got your primary damage dealer faster than Riku, also we're pretty much just not really using any kind of a mage. Riku's our de facto mage with her items and such, but we're not really using much in the way of magic. Most of what we're doing is just through Wakka. So this is going to be standard here. we'll go ahead. Well, actually, this is not a standard battle. We're still going to try and get that musk. We still need more musk. So for this particular formation, we're just going to haste Riku. And we're going to go ahead and use an item to put these people to sleep. And then Wakka can go ahead and kill the Grendel. And then we're going to do... What? Does he have the wrong weapon, I suppose? I didn't change his weapon yet. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and get 3 successful steal attempts by Riku on this guy, because this guy has musk. That's one thing about this area of the world. The enemies really like to do multi-target attacks. So it is kind of a dangerous area to be in. Also, I should mention we've only had 3 deaths so far. The first one was just straight horse shit and really pissed me off. We never should have died there. It was on the Josie High Road. It was just straight dumpster fire caliber garbage. But so we're still 1 successful steal attempt. Really, so that's fantastic. That means no, we're still okay. That's 2. Also, the enemies around here have a really high resistance to magic. Probably physical attack, too. We'll see. I wasn't really sure what we were going to get into down here. Also, I should mention, in case no one has seen... in case someone has stumbled across this video and doesn't know what's been going on prior, we went back. So, once we got to the Josie High Road, we used the flee command and ran as fast as we could to the end of Makalania Woods, where we got our level 2 lock obtained, and we got our first strike weapon for Titus, and we got Riku, and then we ran back using the flee command back to Josie High Road, at which point we grinded out the 60 petrify grenades required to build Wakka a stone strike weapon. And so basically that's what we've been using against the majority of enemies, is just stone strike. But once you get to the end of the Calm Lands, that's when the game kind of changes, and you're gonna start running into a lot of monsters that are just not susceptible to petrify. I mean, there's still quite a lot of them that are, but there's a lot of them that are immune to petrify, specifically bosses. I don't know why this guy is not giving up that musk, but okay, so how the mechanic for steal works is your first attempt, you're guaranteed a successful steal. You may or may not get a rare, but you'll get a successful steal. After that, your percentage goes down by increasing or decreasing the way, however you want to look at it, right? So you start off at 100%, and then I think the second one is 50%, and then the third one is 25%. If you're noticing, there's a pattern here. So basically, every time you have a successful steal, and I could be wrong about that, but I think your odds of having a successful steal attempt are halved every time that you have a successful steal attempt. The next attempt is going to be half as likely to succeed as your previous attempt, your previous successful attempt. failing to steal does not impact your probability. Boy, this is kind of disheartening here. That accuracy needs to go up. If we're not hitting with that guy, our accuracy definitely needs to be on the rise, or we're gonna have a world of pain coming up here. So all of the support characters, I mean, not the people that are not blue right now, they're not shimmering. The 4 on the bottom, they really haven't done anything for us. We use Yuna as a heal out of sight of battle, basically. In the early game, we'd use her a little bit more, just because she can save our bacon if things go terribly sideways. But for the most part, we've been trying to stick with. Well, once we acquired Riku, this is basically the party that we've had. We haven't really deviated from this almost at all. We did make this weapon for the Seymour Butts fight, the last one. One nice thing about this guy is he has a lot of, you can get a lot of ethers off of him. I shouldn't say a lot, but, you know, it'll take us a couple of rounds to kill him, and in the meantime, Riku can be stealing. So this is a standard battle here against the foe that is not susceptible to petrify. Titus just blocks after he casts haste on Wakka. Wakka just puts the beat down and Riku steals. Wakka's extremely fast. What can fortune spheres do? Huh. Alright, so these guys are both susceptible to sleep. So we're going to go ahead and haste Riku. And then we're going to go ahead and use a sleeping powder. And we want 3 successful steals from both of them. I want to check something really quick though. Okay, cast Reflect. Star Curtain. That must be from the Dark Flan. Mana Spring. So who the hell do we get Mana Spring? Okay, we don't really need that. Protect. We still only have 1 Light Curtain. So who the hell do we get Light Curtains from? Lunar Curtains. We must have got that. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, so Soul Spring. What is the Soul Spring for? I was thinking it was something else. There we go. That's a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this guy off. Well, we got a positive steal from that, so that's good. But they seem to be resisting Petrify, which is a pretty big point of concern. Because this isn't Stone Touch we're talking about. This is Stone Strike. Let's just get that guy out of the way right now. And now here comes the risky part, you know, because he's got his dukes up now, and, you know, normally we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna finish off here with Petrify. Oh, he doesn't have the Petrify weapon on. No freaking wonder, dude. What a moron. I guess there is one nice thing about there being an elemental attached to this weapon. And that's that I can tell that he's using it just at a glance because it's on fire. But still, even with that on, it's not landing, so I'm not very happy about that. And what did I steal from this guy's Soul Spring? I don't know. I was thinking that was the something else, so if I don't need those, I don't need to steal from that guy. I mean, if it's not something I have any real need for. Oh, yeah, okay, Soul Spring. I want to double check on that. Hit points plus 10? I mean, come on, I don't really need that. Is there anything on a weapon, Soul Spring? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we won't need those then.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Come on, man. That guy should be pretty susceptible to Petrify. That's why I was like, come on, man. The nice part about this area is that it's not very difficult to replenish your magic here. But as we advance, it's going to become a problem. We'll start running into the monsters. Like the Yevonite Machina stone monsters. And those guys are a problem. You know, I should be using cheer in his off turns. That's what I should be doing.
Booyah!
I'm gonna have to do that against those Yevonite stone monsters. Those are gonna be tough. All right. I'm gonna move Wakka down here now. Well, my last friend's... Well... There we go. Unless I get more of them. I don't know if I can run into more or not. Probably. Those +4 to strength really start to add up. Actually, I should have just used cheer. It doesn't make any difference. I just need to be mindful to remember. Honestly, I should just change this weapon out. If I have to switch off of this weapon, I should change to that weapon after battle until such time that we are at the latter stages of this map here. Because, I mean, at the latter stages of the map, we're just going to run into a whole buttload of those Yevonite Machina. If that's what they are, I don't know. There's those stone giant things. They suck. Sure, and then I switch it over, and then they bring this guy in. But this guy is... I'm okay with this guy. We can steal some good stuff from him. And he's weak to armor break, so we can carve him up pretty good even though we don't have any magic. Well, I mean we are purposely handcuffing ourselves here. I mean, we could be using Riku to her maximum and just, you know, steamrolling shit, but that's not what this game is. This is Wakka as the main. So that's what the game is. Wakka as the main.
Take that.
And honestly, I mean, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. Wakka, during the storyline, it's a long burn, man. Or a slow burn for him. It takes time to get him going. But once he turns the corner, dude. Which usually, honestly, doesn't happen until you're into the post game. Because he's hard to build, and if you keep him on his own path, he doesn't really get all that good.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
Titus,
Very good. You have
if you leave him
journeyed
on his own
well.
path,
Lady Yuna
turns out
is
as a sort of pretty
surely
solid
welcome
character.
your arrival.
Uh,
Go to her now. and
even by the
bring
end of the
your
storyline.
guardians with you. Go.
His path is pretty well balanced. Accuracy, hit points, strength. His path is just pretty well balanced. And he learns haste early. So that kind of keeps him in the party.
If it might benefit the future of
Because, I
Yura,
mean, haste is
I will
awesome.
gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask.
Speed kills in this
Use
game.
my life,
Big
Lady
time.
Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Yeah, these guys. These guys are going to be a problem. I don't know how big of a problem, but we already fought one. I think this is what he was. At the end of the Calmlands. Now, granted, Wakka was still down at the bottom of endgame Thief at that time. And he did kind of suck. As far as dealing actual damage. But let's see. Plus, I think armor break doesn't work. Oh, it does. Yeah, so this is a different monster then. This is definitely not the monster at the end of the Calmlands. He looks similar, but it's not the same one. If he's susceptible to armor break, this guy is going to be... He'll just be a bitch. We'll carve him up like a turkey, bro. A turkey on Thanksgiving getting carved up. I was thinking this guy was something else. Which, you know what, is going to make him easy. So normally, I would be fighting this guy with Lulu and Holy. Now, granted, she would have a weapon that would half the cost of Holy, so it cost like 42 or 43 instead of 85. But you can't pull magic out of these guys. Or, I mean, you can maybe get like 1 point out of them. So they become an extremely expensive fight. Because eventually you're going to have to start using ethers. Now, Riku has alchemy, which definitely softens that blow because you get 200 points of magic for every ether, but still, it's an expensive fight. And you're going to have to fight a whole bunch of these guys in succession. So that creates a pretty massive problem. But as you can see, we're carving this guy up like a turkey, and Wakka's getting awfully close to damage cap without crits at this point. Now he needs cheer to get there, but he's getting awfully close to damage cap, storyline damage cap, without a crit. Still he needs cheer, still he needs the weapon that we've given him, but hey, he's getting close. And that's a pretty big deal. That we're able to do that. And I'm gonna stick with this weapon. Last time I came through here, I missed that last chest. Not that, the last chest before the end. And I don't remember how to get there, and I was running out of magic, and I did not want to go back. I just wanted to get to a save point. But I think this time, maybe we can go get that chest. It's just really fortunate that armor break works on these guys. That's massive. And I think I'm gonna change Riku's overdrive. I like to have her overdrive in my back pocket so that if we get a boss down to the very end, we can throw that on there and get an overkill. I don't really think that, I don't think that's a problem. It doesn't bother me to get the overkill through Riku. I mean, if we're gonna win the battle, and we can, you know, boost somebody up to try and get better rewards at the end of the battle, that doesn't bother me. It's not like we're cheating ourselves of the actual run here. Who's gonna get popped? I wonder if luck impacts his damage roll. I kind of want to say it does. Boom! We are at that spot where if he gets a crit, he's gonna do damage cap. In most scenarios. And that's a pretty good spot to be in. Okay, these guys are a problem. They are potentially a monstrous problem. But with us having the kind of speed that we have at our disposal right here, we should be okay. Oh, dang. So we don't even need to switch out if that's all the hit points they have. Well, that's good to know. That is a problem. The reason I had Riku get out of there was I don't know what happens if he kicks everyone out of the battle. If we lose there, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I just wanted to leave myself that as a possibility to not have a game over there. I think we're probably best off just sticking with this weapon at this point. We're not going to run into much going forward that we can petrify until we get done with the Zanarkand area. I had all intentions of building a really kick-ass weapon for him. Like a 4-slot one. I mean, it would pretty much be the same weapon he has right now, only with an extra slot, maybe for something like evade and counter or something like that. I hadn't decided yet what I wanted to do. I may very well still build that weapon for him. I wish I could get a strength plus 20 weapon. That would just be absolutely fantastic. But this game that we're doing here is just simply the storyline, which, you know, we're not doing the monster arena. Oh, what? Wrong button. We're not doing all that special extra stuff. We're just doing the storyline. Wakka as the main. Man, if we couldn't do armor break on that guy, that would be a lot more of a problem. Yeah, we'll take that accuracy +4. We definitely will, because against those guys, those one-eyed monsters, they drop the musk. Those guys are a bit of a problem. I should have healed him up. Him being Titus, I forgot to heal him. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get some beef. Wakka's getting kind of beefy. We're not there yet, though. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do the armor break. What a difference that makes. I was thinking about doing a Titus as the main and building him very similar to the way I built Wakka, and then taking Lulu and building her up along Titus's path, not because she would be any good as an attacker, but because she is fast, and you know, pretty much all that Titus has done this whole entire playthrough has been use haste or cheer. He's done almost nothing else. And Lulu could do that just fine.
Take that.
Hey, level 3. Alright, so that is there. Okay, so that's what I was doing there. This here is the only thing in the whole game.
I don't want you to become a fave! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
See more butts. The only thing in the whole game that would lend any semblance of sympathy towards the Seymour Butts character. But honestly, you know, there have been a lot of people in this world who have had to suffer traumatic experiences, even as a youth, and they didn't turn out like he did. But you know what? Well, he didn't really kill his mom. His mom basically committed suicide. Right? If I understand, that's how that works, right? But the thing is, he must not have called the final Aeon because he never fought. And, you know, when was this? 10, 20 years ago? Right? So, 10 years before Braska? I don't know. They should have done a backstory on... They should have done a prequel instead of doing that garbage Final Fantasy X-2 that everybody says is trash. I've never played it, but, you know, I've heard no good thing about that game, so I'm just going to trust the people I've talked to who say that it's garbage. I mean, if it was even remotely good, I would have gotten some at least mixed reviews. But I've heard nothing good about that game. Nothing good. I mean, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough to do. Where nobody has anything positive to say about it. I mean, that's pretty bad. Take that speed +4. Wait, that was in the chest. Last time I was here, all I ran into was that big stone monster. I couldn't run into anything else for my life. Alright, I think I want to get rid of this douchebag, right? Well, not you, but this douchebag right here. Of course he's immune, but he dies. Wakka is starting to carve shit up, dude.
It's over.
He's getting really good. I really want to make him a good armor, but I got nothing to build with. You see what I'm talking about here? I got nothing to work with. The thing is that I'm concerned, you know, about him getting confused, because once you have a player as strong as he is right now, how do you get down here? How do you get down there? Once you get a player as strong as... Well, yeah, he doesn't have Petrify on right now, which is bad enough. But now, I don't know. I'm concerned about the confused factor with Wakka. As soon as you give him that Stone Strike weapon, he's dangerous. If he gets confused, you're probably going to get your party wiped out. But I'd like to think that I remember the monsters I need to be concerned about as it pertains to confuse. Wow. Okay now. Getting frisky with the 4400. surprised the guy's still alive. Is it right here that you get down there? How do you get down there? Oh, there it is.
It's over.
Dude, Wakka is starting to shine. He's starting to shine. I mean, he's one-shotting stuff down here in Zanarkand now. Alright. That pretty much should do it.
Braska, you don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
It's going to be a bit of a test, though. This upcoming boss here. That boss does not take kindly to being hit by physical damage. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. And I don't think anybody in this party has... Well, Wakka has Berserk Ward. I wanted to make a Berserk-proof weapon or armor for this specific battle. I've been out of my way to make sure I had enough items to build a Berserk-proof piece of gear for Wakka for this battle. Well, the boss battle coming up. But
It's over.
I can't, in any kind of good conscience, put that ability on the garbage trash gear that I have available. So, I don't know what to do. Last time I got here, I did this like almost flawlessly. We'll see if I can be so lucky this time. I just feel like there should be another chest down there.
Are the trials ahead?
Maybe I'm just feeling that way. And
Probably.
real.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Ah, crap. Alright, well this cornholer, I don't think I beat him on my first try last time, but maybe, no, I'm pretty sure he smoked me. Alright, let's see if we can get the better of him this time. I wanted, oh no, I wanted to, well that's no good. I wanted to, well I think Wakka has Berserk Ward armor on, but I don't think Titus and Riku have Berserk Ward. Alright, so he has, it doesn't say which one he has on, does it? But I think he has Berserk Ward armor on, so I am going to, so I'm pretty sure he's aiming at Titus. So I'm going to go ahead and move. So if I move to here and smack him in the face, then he should attack Wakka and not anybody else. I don't think he's susceptible to... Oh, this is her. Okay, let's go ahead and see what kind of armor she has available. Yeah, that's no good. Well, honestly, because she's so fast, maybe it won't matter. Maybe our team being so freaking fast that it won't make a difference. That's what I'm gonna bet on here. That's gonna be my bet. That we're gonna be fast enough to carve this bitch up. Of course he's immune. Okay, so he just hits who's in front of him. And we survived, which is pretty impressive. That is monstrably impressive that we survived that. But the problem is, you know, well, he's only gonna attack the people who attacks him, right? So Berserk Tail goes to who is the question. I don't remember. But we're going to go ahead and move you right there. And Titus probably dies right now, but armor break doesn't work. So we're just gonna have to beat him down over time. Cheer, we can use cheer. Yeah, Titus dies. Okay. That was kind of to be expected. And now she gets Berserk Tail. She did not get Berserked. Okay, we're gonna have to do something else here. Well, maybe not. We're fast enough where I think we'll be okay. Well, maybe not. We'll see. This is probably a really bad idea. What I'm gonna try and do here. So Riku's gonna get smacked right here and die. But that's okay. We need to kind of rely on that. I think that's for the best. If Wakka stays alive, that's all that should matter. Okay. So we'll go ahead and haste you. And you're still looking at Riku, so you're getting whacked. Keep looking at Riku, dumbass. Alright, he's gonna turn next round. So let's do a cheer. And this is what I was concerned about. But Wakka should go first. Because Titus just went. He shouldn't go next. Alright, so now we just go ahead and use a remedy on Titus. And then we use a Phoenix down on Riku. And we let Titus die. And go ahead and attack dead Titus, dumbass. And then so he's gonna turn and whack either Riku or Wakka. We're gonna hope that Wakka's Berserk Ward doesn't destroy us. We're gonna hope Berserk Ward is gonna keep us alive is what we're betting on. It's a risky bet, but I'm not sure what else I can do outside of... Well, I guess I could bring back Titus. Because with both of them slowed, so now Titus gets whacked. But he doesn't turn. Titus is still alive, but he doesn't turn. Dude, we're so fast here. We're so freaking fast. Sorry, Titus. Alright. Okay, so we survived it. Now we need to get out of this side of the map. And let's move you right here. And let's bring Titus back. We are so fast, dude. So fast. Oh, man. All right. He should be attacking air. Yep. And air again. All right. Now let's move. No, let's not. Let's just try to steal again. And let's let him decide what he wants to do. Okay, alright, fair enough. That works. I can deal with that. So we'll move you back where you were. And Titus, let's do another cheer. You can go down. I'm okay with that. And well, we can move you back. How many hit points does he have left? Yeah, let's move you back over here. And let's go ahead and bring Titus back. And I want to try and attempt to steal here, actually. No, I'll bring Titus back. It's probably best to bring Titus back. Okay, so she got berserked. Alright, so we're gonna have to use a remedy on her. I don't see any real way around that. Well, actually, no. I could just move Wakka behind the guy. She attacks him, and then she dies. We can try that. No, I'm gonna use the remedy. I don't know. Something makes me think that I shouldn't allow anything to chance, because we're so close to this being over with. And this is usually a pretty brutal fight. Okay, so you can go ahead and do a steal. We'll do that. And then Wakka, we'll go ahead and we'll move you right there. And let's do another cheer. And sorry, Riku, but you're gonna get whacked. Now, Berserk Tail to Titus, who is infected. Okay, good. Wakka got to go first. I was kind of concerned about that for a second. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll use a remedy. And then we'll go ahead and use a Phoenix Down on Riku. And now Titus is going to get his head bashed in, but we might be able to win on this next round. Oh, sorry, Titus. Ooh. Ooh, really trying to wreck our shit. Alright, I want to get an overkill on this guy. So I'm going to bring Titus back. And I'm going to have Riku do... something to guarantee damage cap here. And hopefully we get Wakka this. I'd like for Wakka to get it. Riku got it. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough then. Oh crap. How do we make Wakka go first then? Or next? We don't. She's slow. Well, boy, this didn't work out the way I wanted at all. Well, we might still get an overkill. Wakka goes. Man, just talk about wasting an underdog's secret. And a full overdrive bar for Riku. I guess we could just... Oh no. Did she get berserked? Alright, item, let's, okay, white haste. She did not get berserked. And this will allow her to go next. Well, before the boss. And we'll skip, and Riku, go ahead and end the battle. Hopefully for an overkill. There we go. Man, we dominated that guy. It wasn't even close. Dude, we're so fast. So fast.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
We might have got an overkill if Wakka had just whacked him once, but I wanted to make sure I got an overkill. I don't remember what this guy drops, but he's a rare monster. I want to get an overkill. Okay, so that's it? 2 level 4 key spheres? That's all we get from that guy? That's all he drops? What a ripoff.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
What a ripoff.
Sir Oren!
And then she gets the weapon that we don't even need. I'm tempted to farm this guy. Let's see what that weapon is. Well, Wakka's got a good weapon. I want to see what that weapon is. I swear this guy has something good. Oh, what? That's it? What a bunch of garbage. Alright, I do want... get that agility going farther. Man, if only could I had one more point. I could get another point to strength. Let's see what we can get for you. Where are you at? Oh, okay, I see. Wakka and Titus are basically in lockstep there for a second. Where are you? Right there? Okay. She's going the wrong way. She's gonna learn haste too. In a minute. Oh man. This has been one of the more strange and weird and fun builds I've ever done. I've never built anything like this before. And honestly, it's proving to be, I mean, we're not there yet. I mean, it's a little bit slower of a burn. Lulu would have been doing damage cap damage by herself with Holy in the Calmlands, but this is a little bit different. Alright, I really want to beat this battle without dying. I probably never beat this fight without dying. At least once. I mean, honestly, zombie's kind of your friend in this one. No, we're not taking that off of her. Okay. This might be the first time that we deviate from that. Does she cast sleep? I kind of think she does. Can we make death proof? Probably. Where's death proof? Oh, there we go. There's not even a death proof option. You can do death ward. That's the best we got. What does Wakka have? He has death ward. What else can we throw on that for him? Does she use dark? she probably uses stone. Zombie ward and death ward. It's worth it. Confuse proof. Oh, she does use confuse, doesn't she? Well, wait, no. We need that. We can't do that. Automed? Man, that's expensive for a one-time piece of gear. I can afford that. I'm okay with that. Does anybody have death proof? Probably not. Maybe Kamari. No, nobody does. What does Riku have for armor? Anything? No. Hit points. Somebody has to have stone proof. That's gotta be. And what can we throw on that for him? What do we got for petrify grenades? Stone ward. I think she uses stone, but I don't remember 100%. And we can get more musk. I think she uses. No, let's go berserk. I can afford that. Alright. Let's do that and hope that we win in the first try.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean
I really
is
want to
no
win
final
this fight
Aeon?
in the first try. Not
But
only
fear not.
because
Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The
we
final
really haven't
Aeon
been
will
beat
be
this
yours.
whole game. We died 3
Summoner
times so
and
far.
the final
One was
Aeon
voluntary.
will join
One was
powers.
total bullshit. And the
Go
other
to
one was
her
a slight
now,
oversight.
inside.
And
The
none of them
lady
have been against a
awaits.
good enemy. We lost on the Jose High Road to some just straight bullshit,
Yuna,
dude.
wait.
Like massive dumpster fire
You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
behind Taco Bell,
Yes.
full of shit,
Why didn't you tell us?
caliber bullshit. And then the second time was
told you the
it was an
Would that
oversight
really
on
have
my
stopped
part
you from coming?
against Sonic Tail when I wasn't paying attention and being an idiot, and
I'm not
that was
going
my
back.
fault, and I gotta own that.
Your mother
That was
knows.
my bad. And then the third time,
Your
I
mother goes
voluntarily
Yuna's
did a
Your mother
trial
protect.
and error against a magic urn, seeing if Petrify worked, thinking it wouldn't work, and thinking I was probably gonna die for trying. But since I'd already lost my deathless run, I was like, whatever, who cares? So, I'd really like to not die against this bitch. Plus, I don't want to watch this cutscene again.
Someone's coming!
It's like, how long does it take? It's like 10 minutes,
Lady
15 minutes?
Yunalesca.
It's a long-ass cutscene.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zayon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
I don't remember all the status effects that she
Let us
throws
turn
on
back.
you
If
in
I
this
turn
fight.
back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
Normally, I would have stone proof on
My lord,
probably multiple people
there must
at
be
this point.
another way.
But I haven't really
This is the only way we
built
got
anything
now.
outside of Wakka's
Fine.
2 weapons.
Make me the
His
face.
stone strike weapon,
I've been doing some thinking.
which I
My dream
built
is back on the
super
other
early in
Zanarkand.
the game.
I
And
want to
then
make that
his
run into a star blitz player.
plus
Show him the
15
view from
and
the top,
piercing
you know.
weapon
But now I know there's no way home for me.
that I made right before
I'm never gonna see him
Seymour
again.
Butts
My
Flux
dream's never gonna come true.
battle.
So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jack.
Oh, they changed the
you live-
bag.
There may be another way.
I ordered some
We'll think of
coffee.
something, I know.
Believe me.
The coffee I
thought this
like,
through.
I can't find locally
Besides,
anywhere, or maybe I can, but I
ain't
haven't
getting
found
any
it
younger,
locally
so I
anywhere.
might as well make myself useful.
And
Checked?
they changed the bag.
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too.
It came in the. I
Sorry.
just opened the package.
I mean,
It
thank you.
arrived earlier today, but I
Braska
didn't
still has
open
to
it
fight
until
Sin,
just now
Orin.
because like I got this long ass cutscene to wait through,
Guard him well. Make
and
sure he gets there.
they changed the package of the coffee bag.
Well, Let's go.
It's really good coffee. It's Kicking Horse Coffee. That's the brand.
Braska.
And then the flavor is Kick
What do
Ass.
you want now?
It's a dark
Sin
roast
always
coffee.
comes back.
It's really good.
It comes
It's
back
it's
after
not
the calm every time.
overpoweringly dark,
cycle will
and it's
continue,
not
and your
acidic.
deaths will
Like
mean
for example, like
But there's always a chance
Starbucks
it
French
won't
roast
come back
coffee is
this
pretty
time.
dark. It's darker than
worth
this
trying.
stuff, but it's a lot more
I
acidic,
understand what you're saying,
and it
Orin.
doesn't taste nearly as good as
I'll
this
find
stuff
a
does.
way to break
And
the cycle.
cost-wise, I mean, I guess it's been a while since I bought Starbucks, so I
Have a
don't know.
plan?
Their stuff is overrated, massively
Trust me,
overrated.
I'll think of
Starbucks is.
something.
If you go buy their actual, like, you know, barista-made cocktails, dude, it's like, it's more expensive than booze at a bar. Their stuff is way overpriced. And most of it, honestly, is just like corn syrup and sweetener. It's just, it's a racket, man. They prey on people's addiction. They create this addiction to something that they think is a coffee addiction, but in reality, it's just poison addiction. All of the artificial flavors and sweeteners that they're consuming every single day, and then paying like $20 a day habit
Me too, Yuna.
for this poison that they buy at the Starbucks. It's terrible. I'm not in favor of like outlawing stuff. You know, I'm a big civil libertarian, so like, consume what you want, but
You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah?
it just
That
makes
is
me
just
think,
not gonna happen,
you
brother,
know, I don't think very highly of companies
you'll
that
end up with
pump
nothing.
their customers full of
But I
poison
want everything.
and just rake money hand
Now you're
over
being
fist.
childish.
Like, you know, tobacco
I give up.
companies. I was an
So
addict
what would
for
an
20
adult
years.
do then?
I probably am
They know
still
they
a
can just
tobacco
throw away a
addict. I
summoner.
just
Then they can do whatever they like.
was able to overcome
You're
my
right. I might not even have a
cravings.
chance.
Praise
But
the
no
Lord.
way am I gonna just
and,
stand here and let Yuna go.
put down my cigarettes,
And what
but
Oren said about there being a way, I think
I
it's
don't know.
true.
I'm not in favor of laws being passed. I
Something?
mean, if a person's weak enough where they
go
allow
ask you,
themselves to become addicted to something,
She's got to know something.
that's on them, man. I mean,
really
I was
think
weak
she'll
enough to
help
be
you?
addicted and a slave to cigarettes for 20 plus
But I have
years.
to try.
That's nobody's fault but my own. I never had to pick up the
This
first
is my
cigarette, and I
story.
didn't have to pick up the second
go
cigarette,
the
or
way
the
I want
thousandth cigarette, or the
Or I'll end it
hundred
here.
thousandth cigarette. That was
Wait.
my choice. It's not the tobacco
You say
companies'
it's your story, but it's my
responsibility, or
It would be
it's
so
not their.
easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole
I mean,
life.
it's applying something that
But I know-
I willfully, gleefully gave them my
But I
money
do.
for.
I
So
do.
what am
with
I?
no regrets.
What are you supposed to do? Tell them they can't sell a product? I don't agree with that. I just wish people would have more self-discipline and be more knowledgeable on what it is that they're pumping into their bodies. Especially something that, you know, you have an addiction to. Like I say, I don't think it should be illegal. Even cigarettes. I don't even know that heroin should be illegal. I just don't think that, you know, if you got like some dudes lined up in a bunch of tents across the street from a grade school shooting up dope, that's not a good thing, man. Something's got to be done about that. But if you got a highly functioning addict who has the financial wherewithal to support his own habit, he does his stuff in private and isn't harming the public. I mean, who the hell is the government to tell that person that they can't do what they want to do? I don't agree that they should do it. But who the hell am I to tell them they can't do what they want to do with their life? They get one life, man. Maybe it sounds like I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth, you know? Like, I wish the people would be
Have you
more
chosen the one
diligent
to become your fate?
in the choices that they make.
Who will it be?
But I don't think people should make those
Like
choices for them, you know?
ask
Like
something
by
first.
making laws to
Will
make
sin
things
come
illegal
back
or
even should I use
whatever,
the final
you know?
summon to defeat it?
I don't know.
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place.
Free will's kind of a
And
big
thus
deal,
is sin
in my opinion.
reborn.
So that's
I
why
mean, if you
Jack
believe in
became sin.
God, then God
Sin
gave us
is an
free will,
inevitable
right?
part of Spira's destiny.
So if
It is
the
never
creator of
ending.
the universe gave human beings free
Never
will,
ending?
then
But
what right does a government entity
sin will
have,
stop coming back,
or
yeah?
any person have,
Someday
to say
it'll
they
be
know
gone,
better
yeah.
than the creator of the
Will
universe
humanity ever
as
attain
far
such
as
purity?
dictating what a person can or can't do? I don't know.
This cannot be.
That's I don't know.
The
If you don't
teachings
believe in God,
state that
whatever,
we
I
can
don't, you know,
exercise
that's what you
sin with
believe. I'm
complete
just saying.
atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Free will is a big deal.
Hope is comforting.
I'm not saying there's not
It
consequences to
allows us to
actions, but
accept fate, however tragic it might be.
people have their own life to make their own choices,
Where is the sense in all this?
and they ought to be able to be free to
Braska
make them,
believed in
so
him,
long
his
as
teachings,
they're
and
not,
died for
you
them.
know, harming the public.
Jack believed in Braska and
I
gave
mean, if
his
a
life
person's
for
a
you.
heroin addict and they're going and robbing TVs from the local Best Buy and then selling them, you know, to pawn shops or to people that they know to get money to buy heroin, well, you know, sooner or later that person's gonna have to pay the bill for the choices they've made. But they started harming the public.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I don't know. I just don't think it's the government's responsibility, or they shouldn't have the right to say, you know, this is
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spirit.
illegal
And would have
or legal.
gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning.
If it's
false
something
tradition
that
that
a
should be
person can
thrown
do
away.
in their own home
No,
or in private,
it is our only hope.
and no other
Father
human being
sacrificed himself to give that
is
hope to the people.
directly being harmed
So they
by
would forget
what they're
sorrow.
doing, you know. If it's one person in a room by themselves doing whatever they want, or two consenting
My
adults
father wanted
doing whatever they want,
to make Spiro's sorrow
it's not the
go
government's role to
away. Not just
intervene there
covered up with lies.
and, you know, be their
Sorrow
boss.
cannot be abolished.
But if you're
It
hurting
is
somebody
meaningless to
else,
try.
well, then that's a different story.
My
Especially if you're hurting an innocent.
I loved him.
That's a really
It's
big
alright.
difference.
I will live with my sorrow.
I mean,
I will live my own life. I will
laws
defeat
should be
sorrow
in place to
his
protect
place.
innocent
I will stand my ground and be
individuals
strong.
from being
I don't
harmed
know when it will be, but someday
by others,
I will conquer it.
regardless of
do it
why
without
they're harming the innocent.
False hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for
You have freedom to
die
harm yourself, not
than
freedom to
live in
harm an
despair.
innocent person.
Let me be your liberator.
All right, bitch.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free
So
of
I'm
pain,
kind of.
or
I think I
live
have
and
two
fight
people
your
with
sorrow.
Death Ward,
Now is the time to shape
which
your
means
stories.
technically,
Your fate is in your
probably
hands.
one of them should survive,
Kimari protect you.
even if they're not zombies.
I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unalesca.
I don't really
Give me
remember
a
the
break.
sequence here, but I do know that once she
can always
changes to her third form, she
I'd never forgive
opens
myself.
with
No way.
death
Not
to
if I ran away
everybody.
now.
And the only way to survive that I know it is death proof. To guarantee survival is death proof or be a zombie.
Yuna! This is our story.
Death
Now
ward
let's see
is
this thing through together.
ward is usually pretty good, but against high, you know, like I don't trust death ward against this bitch. He's gonna have super high magic. All right, bitch. Carve you up. Okay, so we do get to see her hit points. She's probably not susceptible to any kind of breaks. But I don't think she casts the spell, does she? She might. I don't know. She does cast sleep. That was something I was concerned about. But I don't think she casts multi-target sleep. Hopefully not, because I'm not protected against that. Oh, he's blinded. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a problem in this first round every time he attacks her. So I should probably cast Reflect on him. Alright, let's can I wake her up without hitting her? Or using a remedy? I guess if I change my party out, but I'm not doing it. Alright, let's go ahead and use Reflect on you. And you can go ahead and use eye drops on yourself. Like I said, I don't remember this battle super well. And I think he's lost his haste. Maybe not. Let's find out. Nope, he hasn't lost his haste. Oh, he has lost his haste. Okay. That's okay. We'll cheer it up, babe. How many of these do I have? Ooh, 2. Only 2. That's not... Oh. So he loses his haste now. That's fantastic. Probably he loses his reflect too. We'll find out. Alright, so let's go ahead and find out what everybody has. Oh wait, a really good way to do that is remedy. Or eye drops. So we're all zombied. He's been hasted. He's still got reflect. But he lost his haste. So let's go ahead and use a remedy on you. And let's go ahead and use a holy water on you. And let's go ahead and use a holy water on yourself. And let's go ahead and let's double check what Wakka has on him. Reflect. Let's get rid of that. That reflect business, I don't like that. Didn't work out like I wanted it to. And let's go ahead and let's use a motion. And let's hit the bitch. I don't remember how many cheers did we give. Oh, did we give him Regan? Okay, I'm okay with that. And why don't we give him reflect or protect? And why don't we give him haste? And let's hit the bitch. And let's see here. So he loses his haste every time. Okay. Oh, okay, and protect. So it's a nasty thing. All right. Steal. And cheer. I don't know if her attack removes cheer or not. There we go. That can't feel very good. There we go. All right. We're really leaning heavily on Wakka not dying. We were hoping that Titus wouldn't either. Well, I guess. Okay, now we find out if Death Ward... We got 2 zombies here, so... we'll survive this everybody gets death bullshit. But Wakka hopefully survives here. Wakka did not survive. Death Ward did not save his ass. And we don't know if it would have saved Titus or not because he was already zombied. But I think if we can get Wakka hasted up here... And I don't know if he loses his cheer there or not. I don't know how that works with cheer. Cheer might stick with him. No, I don't think it does. I do not think cheer does stick with him. She's gonna die. I guess she could cast Dispel on herself. I wonder if I can kill her before anybody goes down here. Ten rounds? I don't think so. Cheer does not stick. But if he doesn't die, it would stick. Titus has 5 cheers. That's 1. All right, 1 and 1. Okay, 1 and 1. Titus has been confused. I hate to do this. No, it'll be okay. Or will it? Man, I don't know. No, we're gonna keep attacking. There we go. You get paid for doing the right thing. Ow is right, damn. Okay. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's fantastic. But he's only got 200 hit points left now. Okay, so Death Ward did protect Wakka that time. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so now oh, he didn't even get stuck by it. That's right. He has. Does he have zombie ward? He might. He very well might. Right? Okay, now we gotta get this figured out here. Remedy has to be used. We might be dead. And again. Well, actually, I'm not really concerned about her that much, but I want her ability to go. And let's go ahead and use a high potion on Titus. And Wakka, well, we're getting close. Alright, that's actually really good. Titus has just been zombified and he's got 3,000 hit points. So that is absolutely fantastic. So we're gonna go ahead and bring Riku back. And you go ahead and keep hitting that bitch. Alright. I want to do an overkill. Alright, what do we got here? We got 2 zombies. One of them has 3,000 hit points. How much hit points does the bitch have? 1,800? Okay. I think let's just... I like the lineup here, so I'm just gonna defend. We'll lose Riku, but we should keep the... well, we will keep the others. And then we'll go ahead and use a Phoenix down. Bring back Riku. And we'll go ahead and we'll haste Riku. And... so, he just used Megadeth, right? Or she just used Megadeth? So she's not going to use it 2 turns in a row. So let's go ahead and... oh, she doesn't have an ability to... she doesn't have a... okay, well, does she have anything that will increase damage for 1 round? We only got 2 stamina tablets from this. That's too bad. I was hoping to get more than that. Okay, I guess we're not going to be able to guarantee a damage cap attack here. So, I guess I'll steal. But I guess I could have used luck. Alright, let's go ahead and, skip a turn. Let's use luck. And let's see here, we've got... let's just end it. Whatever happens, happens. I don't want to risk this any farther. We're here. We can use Mug. Maybe get a steal, probably not. But we might get lucky and get a crit here and get our overkill. But we're going to kill the bitch right now. No overkill. Oh well. It wasn't worth the risk.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with
No, that's fine. You don't need him. We got Wakka.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool.
Yeah.
There is no
His name is
other way.
Wakka.
Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
What would we have gotten if we got overkill? 2 level 3 key spears? Who cares? What a ripoff. What a bunch of garbage. I don't even care now. But what would the blessed armlet have been?
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Alright, blessed armlet. Zombie proof. With 3 slots. I mean, that's nice. That would have been nice to have against her. Haste 2 for Riku. All right. Isn't there supposed to be a chest right there? Oh yeah, there it is. Not that we need that for anything. I always felt like there should be a chest in this room, but I had never found one.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Unaliska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jekt died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
He has really good theme music, Aaron does.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
You know, if they ever do make a prequel for this and they tell us this story, I hope they make it just an absolutely epic game with this same battle system, because they never made a game outside, you know, as far as I know, with a battle system like this before, or since. And that they don't make it all... Well, okay, so I haven't played that Final Fantasy 7 like rebooted game, but I've heard really only nothing but bad things about it. Like, the thing I don't get, like, if they were gonna do a new Final Fantasy 7 game, why not just remaster it like they did this one? I mean, it's an all-time great game. Why the hell would you butcher it and bastardize that game, that story, those characters? Like, what the hell, dude? So that would be my big fear, is that, you know, they would make some shit like that and just, you know, just turn it into a bloody ass rag of a video game. And, you know, I'd rather they don't even do anything than to do that crap. I mean, nobody needs that. People don't play video games for that. And if the people do play video games for that, then they should be doing something other than playing video games. Like, they can go to the internet and all of the filth and nasty, disgusting, perverted cultural things they want to find. They don't need to, you know, destroy the good name of a game like Final Fantasy VII to do that. I mean, when I heard that they were remaking that game, I was super excited. I was like, oh man, this is going to be awesome. And then when I started, you know, so I play on Xbox, I don't have PlayStation. So I'm kind of glad, because if I had played on PlayStation, I would have bought that game on release not knowing what it was. And then after I'd been playing it for a short while, I would have been like, what the hell is this? Like, I just don't need that, man. Like, I get that Final Fantasy VII was really groundbreaking in many ways, and that it was, I mean, there's some pretty perverse stuff in that game. There's that guy from the, oh, I don't know what you want to call it. The brothel. The guy from the brothel who's always trying to, like,
The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
He's going... First he goes after Cloud, because he thinks he's a woman. And then he goes after Yuffie. It's like, you know, he's this big horn dog and a big pervert. And... I mean, I get that they're doing it in more of a comedy angle than they are of doing it from a, like a vulgar angle. And there's a lot of stuff. There's a innuendo and things in that game. But again, the perspective and angle that they're using is that of a comedy type thing, you know. So there's a big difference between doing something from an angle of a comedy and poking fun at something and haha that's funny than there is about let's normalize some things that over the history of humanity have really been how do I say
why don't you think of something?
Been kind of
Well, any good ideas?
private
Come on, help us.
and not
What do we
really
know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
put on display publicly, you know.
We think and
There's
we
just
wait.
no need for some of that.
Two things
mean,
I'm bad at.
I'm not here to tell somebody what choices they should make in their life and what they should do, you know. In their personal life, whatever, do what you want to do. I'm not the boss of you. I can encourage people to try and, you know, better themselves, to build their self-discipline, to make them make themselves a better person tomorrow than they were today. I think that's admirable for anyone, regardless of what step they have to take to become that better individual. And I can't emphasize enough that you're never competing against other people in that endeavor. It's you against yourself. Are you better tomorrow than you were yesterday? Who cares about anybody else? You're not competing against anybody else. You're competing against yourself. And that's totally different than saying, you know, it's probably best to keep some things private and not just put them on display for the rest of the world. You know? What are you going for there when you do that stuff? Obviously you want attention. Otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. And obviously you want attention not just because what you're saying or doing is controversial, but because who knows, really, honestly, why people do what they do. But I don't know. All right, so if we wanted to, we could go to the Omega Ruins right now. There is a reason to do that. I mean, you can farm gear down there. We'd already got the primers. I mean, you can try and do a little chest mini game. The last playthrough I did, which was Lulu as the main, we went down there. I got 11 out of 12. I've never done that well. 11 out of 12 on one try. Like, the odds are insanely against that, but that's what happened. I'm probably not going to go down there now. I don't have to get that primer. There's no real reason to go down there. But what do I do next is the question. So, I guess try to advance the story.
Rush this and we'll lose everything.
But it is odd that the music that we have
May I
right
help
now
you?
is the Omega Ruins music. So strength plus 10 weapons with 3 open slots. That's pretty solid stuff there. I mean, I might just take that and build a new weapon for Wakka right now. And then we can make everybody armor. The armor is cheap. Hit points plus 10. I don't know. Let's see. Let's start with Wakka. So I do want the strength plus 10 anyway. So, I mean, that's a boon for me.
Thank you.
I
Your
tell you what.
patronage is very much appreciated.
Give me a minute. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. So, I think so. If we take and buy that weapon for Wakka, then we go and we add piercing. We add strength plus 5, which we don't have. What the hell gives you strength plus 5? And then maybe evade encounter? I don't even know. Like, we don't need it right now. I would really like to know what the heck. It's like some kind of stamina thing, maybe. I don't remember. What the hell does give you strength plus 5?
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
I think it's also the item maybe that gives you protect from use. I'm in the wrong spot.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. My baby here. Yeehaw! Here we go.
All right.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bhed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Al-Bhed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al-Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, Let's...
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. Yu Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed.
Oh, you're so full of it, bro. You don't even know. We got Wakka, don't you know?
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Rotten son of a shoe puff. I think that should be my motto.
He,
Rotten son of a shoe puff.
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look.
That's like one of the greatest lines in video game history. Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I should put that as like my,
must
what's
go
that
see
thing that
Faye.
people put on their text message?
I see.
No one would get it. I shouldn't put that on there. It sounds like a great idea, but it's a terrible idea. Your signature? Do people put signatures on text messages? Probably not. That's just for emails. But even if I put that on my signature for an email, nobody would get it.
Hello.
Rotten son of a shoe puff. What
must
the hell are they
thank you for the
talking about?
air.
They think I was crazy.
So what's up?
Except for the people that
you
got the
found a
joke
way
and then
to
they would
truly
think I was
defeat
awesome.
sin?
But there are probably not enough of those
Well.
people out there.
Well,
We fight Yu Yevon.
yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me,
Yep,
what do you know about Yu Yevon?
that
He's what
Wakka
makes
is gonna
Sin
kill
come
him.
back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon
The
us.
only battle I'm really concerned... Well, there's two
afraid your
battles I'm
swords and
concerned
magic
about.
won't be enough.
There's the final battle against
Please
Seymour
call
Butts.
us.
I'm not
Promise?
sure how that's gonna go.
Yes.
I'm hoping that our speed
But you know,
is enough,
when it is
but
all over,
I don't trust
we
it.
will wake and our dream will end.
Because I think his game mechanic is
dream
based on how many times you attack him.
Yeah.
And so,
You've
and
been
I don't remember how
dreaming a
many
long
hit points he
time,
has. He's got a
haven't you?
buttload of hit points though, so
I'm grateful.
Wakka's not going to be strong enough where he's doing damage
About
cap
what?
damage.
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on. We're gonna beat
The thing is,
Let's see some
I gotta
cheer,
kill him before he
okay?
casts Ultima, because
You're hiding
Ultima will
something.
wipe the party out.
I'm not.
And then there's the battle against Sin, where he comes closer,
You're a bad liar.
like after the airship battle. That I'm pretty concerned about. I'm very concerned about that, actually.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
So I think what I'll do
I see.
is,
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea.
I'll buy
It's like
a weapon
we need you to tell
for
as many
Wakka,
people as you can.
and I'll customize
What
it
should
when
I
I
tell
think
them?
the time is right.
A ship in the sky will
And
sing
then
the hymn
I
of the
think
faith.
I will
When they hear it,
buy
we need everyone
an
to sing
armor for
Everyone in
every,
spirit.
well, all the three people that
Not
we're
sure I
using.
understand.
The plus
You don't have to.
10% the hit
Just
points.
Tell everyone.
I
A
mean,
ship in the sky.
would I rather just
will
have
sing the hymn of the
4
faith?
open slots? Yeah, I think so.
When they hear
Except for
it,
Riku.
everyone should
I'll take the
sing
10
along,
points,
correct?
the 10% the hit points on
If
Riku.
they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Titus.
Truly?
Yes.
I don't know. I guess the idea is Berserk
You can
Proof.
count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Well, Berserk Proof is less important than Stone Proof, and less important than Confuse Proof. Those two are a big deal. So I want to have Stone Proof and Confuse Proof, but I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. Petrify grenades. Stone Ward. I've got 15 Petrify grenades. That should be enough for Stone Ward. Stone Proof is only 20 Petrify grenades, is it not? Shouldn't Stone Ward be like, oh, it's soft. Stone Ward is soft. How do I only have 5 soft? That's concerning. Alright, so I need 5 more Petrify grenades to make a stone-proof armor. What am I going to run into that I can steal stone or Petrify grenades? Is the question. Because I'd rather not do any kind of grindage if I don't have to. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of those items that I was talking about there real quick from Rin here. I guess I could sell off all my crap too. Like, I mean, what do I really want here? I'm gonna make an armor for him, right? Let's put that back on him. Riku. I guess we can leave that on her for now. Wait, did she get a good piece of armor yet? She got a good weapon. But did she get a good piece of armor yet? Silence proof. Wait, actually the armors are cheap here, aren't they?
A gentle name. She reminds me.
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon.
Lord Brasco. He would occasionally.
So that's how
They ran off.
Wow.
Yes. But his sister took. But then her ship.
Sin.
That incident turned Lord
Everything.
But you put.
With a vengeance.
I pray for you. May I help you?
Okay, so we're gonna buy that. And I'm gonna hold off on buying. Well, should I buy that? I've got the gold. I'll go ahead and buy that. She's already got a good weapon, so I'm not concerned about that. Then the armor is super cheap. 15 grand? Everybody's getting one of these. I'm not going to equip it now, but there's no reason for me to not buy these. Okay.
Thank you. You're.
And let's go ahead and customize Riku's armor. Oh, I didn't need to buy that because I already had. Oh no, that's Titus. Let's go ahead and let's put an auto med on her. And Berserk proof. Confuse proof. That I should put on Wakka right freaking now. Sleep proof. Yeah, because she's got auto med. She won't put. I don't think she'll break herself out of sleep, though. You know what I'm saying? So I think sleep proof we should put on there. And we can leave that last one open. But that should pretty much keep her in a pretty good spot. I think so. And then for him, let's go ahead and do we want to just go ahead and put confuse? What do we want? What do we want him at the end of the game is the question. So stone proof, confuse proof, berserk proof, right? And then I'll take the hit points. Or do I go buy him a piece of armor with 4 slots, not worry about the hit points, and just go confuse, berserk, stone, and something else? That's the question. What do I got for gold? I've got over 100,000 gold. What do we got for items? Let's do that. We can buy remedies now. That's pretty slick. Okay, so...
Thank you.
We should be able to go talk to Wakka's brother, or Wakka 23rd. Wakka 23rd's brother now. And...
The final showdown with Sheep.
First, I want to go there. It would be... Well, if I go to the Calm Lands and go backwards... See, the problem is if I go to the Thunder Plains, I think I will run into Ixen, Dark Ixen, and I don't want to do that. So I think my best option is to go to the Calm Lands and then walk back to the start of Macalania Woods. That's kind of a long trek if I don't need to do that. I don't want to make that trip if I don't need to. So I guess this is what I'm going to do. I am going to...
The final showdown with Shin.
Final showdown with Shin. I'm going to go ahead and try and fight this son of a bitch and see if I win or not.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I don't know if I can win, though. That's the problem.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin.
Well, that sound...
Hey!
You got that right.
Pops!
Right. Got you. Yeah. How's that?
Right on!
Alright, we'll try this. If I can get past this fight with Sin, then I like my chances quite a bit to be able to run the table. Except for maybe the final battle against Seymour Butts. That I'm not confident about at all.
Ship in the sky.
Because I don't do damage cap with Wakka at this point.
Shreen!
And I probably never will. I don't think I'm gonna have access to enough strength plus 4 to get there.
How are we gonna get inside?
But I could warp down and grab those
How else?
2 strength plus 4s down in endgame.
Well, let's go.
Beef. I could warp down there. I do have return spheres. But I don't want to go down there until I know, you know, that's the end. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Because, well, I guess I can, yeah, I have multiple return spheres. I think the only thing return spheres are good for is it's not piercing, it's something, oh, first strike. So I don't need that.
That's what I call a plan.
I've already got a first strike weapon for Titus. I don't need another one. So those return spheres, I can jump all over the place. In fact, maybe I'll do that right now. I can just blow 2 return spheres. Go jump down there, grab my strength plus 8, and then jump back up
Do your worst, kiddo.
I want to try and get quick hit first. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we gain between now and that battle.
Will do.
I don't think I can make it to quick hit though. I don't think I have enough points to get there before that battle. That would be cool if I did, but I don't think I do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points to get to quick hit. I should be able to get the... I would like to believe I'll be able to get those 12 points before I get to Ject, but I don't know that I'll be able to get there before Seymour Butts even. Maybe. There are a lot of battles that are inside Sin there that could definitely beware of its toxin. Yeah, what's up with that? We don't have to worry about the toxin anymore? We never... It doesn't seem as though we suffer from Sin's toxin going forward at all. And we're like right up on his shit. Alright, well this is the showdown. Let's go double check our equipment. Okay, so that's good. We're really not doing much of anything here other than we'll just take that, I guess. I guess that's fine. We're not changing that. And, well, let's see. Didn't we make her a armor? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we'll go with that. And she's still got 2,500 hit points, so she doesn't totally suck. That's always the struggle with her, is to get her hit points.
I can hear the song!
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
Yeah, we haven't heard much out of Lulu this whole game. She's been awfully quiet.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right?
What was that? Oh, her message to her friends?
Hey, guys, that's not.
Oh yeah, because she's not gonna die because she's not gonna call the final summon, right? So there you go. The final summon in this case is Mr. Wakka. He's the one, the only Mr. Wakka. You've heard stories about him, and they're all true. Even the stories where he likes to make uncomfortable he likes to make people uncomfortable. All right, here we go. Riku, yeah, I mean, you can make an argument that Riku is one of the greatest players in all Final Fantasy. Like, if you compare her to how good she is to all of the rest of her counterparts within her game, I mean, her mix overdrive is so overpowered, dude. It's like insanely overpowered. I mean, the ceiling, the top end potential for it is just incredible. But she still is kind of a support character in a way.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon
She is
it's a weak
awesome.
spot.
I reckon it's a weak spot. Alright, well.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
What a strange looking thing. Mega Potion? We're hoping for better than Mega Potion. Does armor break work? Oh, it does. Oh, Sid is vulnerable to armor break. Alright, so it's 2 and 1. I think. Three and 1. Three and 2.
Yeah.
4 and 2.
Yeah.
4 and 3. Five and 3. Five and 4. Supreme Gem. That's what we're looking for. I should almost just farm this son of a bitch until I get a bunch of Supreme Gems. You know, if I don't do that, I will wish I did. There's like 2 places to get Supreme Gems in this whole game, and this is one of them. That's 5 and 5. Well, I got one Supreme Gem. I wonder if there's a piece of gear that you can get to guarantee you rare steals in this game. You think there probably is.
Here goes! Everyone! Here we go!
It's probably something I can't realistically get this at this point. Maybe I don't know. I guess I don't really know. the ship has chainmail. Oh, they're so good with the comedy in some of these games. It's awesome. I really like it. Was that a bizarre staff? And what was that sphere? We could have got two of, but we didn't.
Easy for you to say.
Alright, I don't think this side gives us Supreme Gems. I think it's just the first side. Let's go... Haste. And let's go Lancet. And let's go Armor Break. And let's go 1 and 0. And yeah, so it's just that one side that gives us those Supreme Gems. 2 and 0. I think anyway. I guess I'm not 100% sure about that. 2 and 1.
Yeah.
3 and 1. 3 and 2. 4 and 2. 4 and 3. 5 and 3. 5 and 4. 5 and 5. We're almost doing damage cap with 5 and 5, 5 luck and 5 cheers without a crit. And we do still have some strength left to go. Alright, so here's... Oh wait, no, we still have this... We do still have a short battle before the big battle.
We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Go, go, go!
Hey! Star players first!
That's why Wakka went first. So why does Wakka land last? That's the question. He jumped off first. All right. Yeah, that's not too surprising. I should have just done haste 2. It's only got 20,000. Let's just get it out of the way. Ow is right. Damn. Alright, I guess that's the sign that it's time to put this guy down. There we go. I'm concerned about that core. I probably usually kill this thing a lot faster. It might do increasing damage. Gathers energy when Janaeus enters its shell. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Stamina. I think stamina something was the thing I was looking for. At least I'm pretty sure it was stamina something. Okay, it is susceptible. Good. Nice. Oh, what? Okay. I'm not messing around. This game is freaking awesome. This is a really good game. Wakka with a +3 points for that. Alright, so we got 2 return spheres, 2 magic point spheres, a blessed arm guard, and a Chronos. That's it. Chronos. What would that be? Slow? So we get a save now, right? I think we do. I don't know if I can win this fight. I'm concerned. I'm highly concerned. This is one of the 2 fights that I'm very, very concerned about.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Just give me 1 second here. I had to go in the other room. The heck, I don't know. All right. We'll take those. And 7 return spheres, I think so. We're gonna go ahead and so basically we gain 12 points to strength from those 3 points of movement. Is there anything else like that along the path where he's been that I could do that again? There's no way up here. This is all like level 1 stuff. What about in Aron's zone? Well, I could get into here, but I don't think it's worth my time. 1 plus 3. In here would be nice because there's this stuff. Those 2 right there. And then that one. And then the luck. And then that one. Oh, that's only 1 point. But I can't get in there right now. But now I can warp back here. Continue picking up those plus whatever. Plus 4s. There we go, that's nice. You can always use more hit points. Alright, let's go ahead and make a save here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Am I locked in here now? I can't leave, can I? Oh, that was probably really dumb. If I can't beat this fight, then what? Am I just like locked into this place and I can't leave? I'm just stuck in this battle to infinity? Well... yeah, Riku's got an overdrive, so we should still be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's hope that we win, right? I don't know how this is gonna work. I am seriously concerned about this fight because I don't believe he's fast, or I don't believe he's strong enough. He being Wakka. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Slow strike. Zombie proof. Stone strike. Yeah, come on. With Lulu? Why Lulu? And who gave me that? That must have been one of the sides of Sin. Oh man, I should have made a... That was dumb of me. I should have... Oh, that was dumb of me. Because now I can't go back and refight that battle. So I could get a stone strike weapon, a new one for somebody. I'll have to keep that in mind. For this Lulu. What a waste of life. Stone strike weapon on Lulu. Come on, what a bunch of shit. Alright, all-rounder. Okay. So strength plus 10. Alright, there we go. I knew it was stamina something. So strength plus 5. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. And then piercing. And then what else would we want to put on there? Strength plus 3? I mean... It's more strength. Gets him closer to damage cap. Evade and counter. So it's either evade and counter or strength plus 3. Well, this is the weapon I have now, right? I think that's what I have on right now. Yeah, strength plus 15 and piercing. So that is the weapon that I currently have. Now I have one extra slot. And I'm debating between strength plus 3%, which is not much, or actually poison would be nice because that does extra damage. Not everything is susceptible to poison. But even if it didn't... Yeah, if they're susceptible to poison, then that's great. If they're not, I don't think it'll even do the initial damage. It'll just be immune to it. So that's not that great. There's that plus 3 more damage to strength. I don't really care that much about the magic. Evade and counter would be nice because... You know, he dodges attacks and then hits back. That could prove to be a big deal against Jekt. But I'm going to keep that in my back pocket. I'm not going to use it just yet. Alright, what do we got left? Alright. Am I ready to make a weapon for him yet now? No, because I haven't gone... Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. I don't see much point in this yet. Yeah, let's just go. Let's see what happens. Here it is. I don't know if I can win this thing. I'm really concerned about it. Because I think this is a... Well, I know this is a time... based battle. But I don't know if the mechanics are based on like a countdown as far as rounds that your party goes, or if it's a countdown on turns that your party takes, or if it's just a countdown on, you know, like I don't know how it's determined.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just
But there is a countdown here.
The Faith said they'd help us, right?
There's a big time countdown. But the problem is, or might be, that if we're too fast, then we make the countdown go faster, and we could be, you know, hamstringing ourselves because we're so fast. So I'm concerned.
With an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, you Yevon will join with it.
But with those 12 more points of strength that we just pumped into Wakka right before this fight,
then without the final summoning.
I'm thinking I should be able to get to damage cap with 5 cheers.
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him.
And I don't know that we can steal anything from this guy, but we're gonna try Mug and see what happens. I'm pretty confident he's not gonna be susceptible to armor break. I'm pretty sure that's just a waste of time.
I know.
The
Faith, they're tired of
but
thing too.
you know, it's gonna take probably a dozen attacks, if not more. So
it's pointless to keep dreaming.
It doesn't hurt me any by trying armor break.
Disappear, he said.
I don't think.
What?
So I guess that's the open.
And
we'll haste Wakka.
What is it that you Yevon?
And then we'll do armor break attempt, and then we will do Mug for the rest of the fight. And then we will do...
You won't go away, will you?
Cheer and Luck
Something's happening to Sin!
with Riku and Titus. And we'll just hope for the best. And I'm not confident that the best that I have right now is going to be good enough. I'm not confident about that at all. In fact, I'm super concerned that I made that save over my other saves, which would mean that my last save is a long time ago, and if I get blocked in here, that would suck ass.
Main gun is still busted.
But I still have the option, if push comes to shove, I think I could use Riku's mixes and still get out of the jam, but I'd rather not have to do that. I'm trying to do this as Wakka as the main. I don't want to like have to, you know, rely on Riku to bail us out. Like I say, I don't mind using Riku to get a overkill. I'm fine with that, especially after it's been established that the battle's over and we're just, you know, determining the best way to try and maximize rewards. Like, yeah, I don't mind Riku stepping in to guarantee us a 9999 so that we can try and get an overkill. I'm fine with that. Totally fine. That doesn't bother me one bit. I don't think it takes away anything from what we're trying to do in any way, shape, or form. I wonder if he has any better gear right before this fight.
Any last minutes?
Doesn't look like it.
You're selling stuff?
But of course, once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is...
fight. I'm highly concerned about this fight. This has been the fight that's been on my mind from the very beginning that gave me the most concern. Because I just didn't know if I could pump out enough damage with Wakka in the amount of time that we get to beat this guy. So here we go. I guess we'll find out if speed is good enough to put the beat down on this guy. I don't think armor break is going to do us a lick of good.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Okay, so we're already doing damage cap. We're doing damage cap to this guy before armor break has even come into play. Wakka is officially a beast. An absolute beast. I'm really concerned about this. Keep an eye on Wakka's MP pool. Is that 2? I think it's 2. Three and 1. Three and 2. Four and 2. Uh-oh. I'm super lucky we didn't just die there. We got a crit that doesn't even matter. All that luck is probably the only thing that prevented Wakka from being stoned there. And I'll have to remember that for future battles. We need to have at least stone proof needs to be added before this fight. Has he still been hasted or not? Yeah, he's still hasted. Alright, this should be it. I don't know if we can get an overbreak or not, but apparently speed kills, because he's barely halfway there. No overkill, but dang, man, we dominated this guy. We got lucky, though. We got super lucky that we didn't get stoned there, because no one has stone proof on in this fight. So that is something I gotta make note of and make sure that I have enough. I need 20 petrify grenades to make a stone proof. Wakka needs, or whoever is the main character, needs to have stone proof for this fight. Because if we were deathless up to that point and we got petrified as a group right there, I mean, we're far enough in where we should have stone proof by now. Who's laughing there? Oh, Seymour Butts, isn't it? I think it was Seymour Butts. Well, that last 12 points of strength put Wakka over the edge. And he's officially doing damage cap.
Dad, where are you?
Without armor break.
Then we will.
Probably not against all foes, but
follow me.
he just did it right there. That last 12 points, man. That pushed him over the edge. Now, let's warp him back to all those beautiful +4s. That are way. But that's also something. Let's go look. Strength is. So 70 strength plus 15% gets us there, at least for that battle against Sin. Maybe not against all enemies, but that's the target. 70 is the target, plus the 15%. But 15% of 70 is substantial. Every time that number goes up, that 15% is even more. So, my planning worked out really better than I had anticipated, man. Honestly, a lot better than I had anticipated. I was really concerned about that fight, and now I'm far less concerned about Seymour Butts. Because we should have quick hit for that fight. Which... that's not even going to be fair. All right. This next section. Give me like 2 minutes here, okay? I want to go ahead and save right here. And just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. So my main concern here is petrify grenades. I'm tempted to leave here and go farm some petrify grenades. Because I think that if I leave here and try to come back, I have to go through this whole thing again. So that's my concern. Really? I was totally expecting to find the 3 one-eyed monsters with Confuse oozing out of their pores. I mean, what has Titus done for us other than cast haste? Oh, he has the first strike weapon. That's what he's done for us. Casting haste, first strike weapon, and cheer. That's pretty much his claim to fame. It can't be overstated how big of a deal the first strike weapon and him casting haste on Wakka, what that has really meant. But cheer now seems to be not. Well, it'll be a big deal against monsters that armor break won't work on, I think. And he's not doing damage cap against everybody all the time, so we're not like auto, you know. But you're looking at what Titus is doing, and then you're looking at what Wakka's doing. And Titus isn't garbage at this point. He's actually not trash. It's just that Wakka is so good. He's so good. And he's turned the corner as he climbed the Mount Gagazet, and he's starting to shine now. His accuracy, we need to get a freaking stone-proof armor on Wakka. I'm gonna go ahead and I've waited long enough to do this. I'm gonna try and not leave this place. I'm gonna try and just beat the game from where we're at. And so for me to do that, we're gonna need to make this piece of armor, which means that we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put, well, we can put stone ward if we have to, but we're looking to get 5 more petrify grenades. I think we can get petrify grenades from those monoliths. So I think we'll be okay there. We're gonna go ahead and put confuse proof on. And we're gonna go ahead and put berserk proof on, I think, right? That's what we wanna do, berserk proof. Do we really wanna do that? I guess we could hold off on that. We don't have to do that, but confuse proof we need. Stone proof we need. And I would like to put that lightning proof shield on Titus. I want that on him right now, but I just can't take the chance. I just can't take the chance that that he gets confused at this point. It's just not, that can't happen, or we're done. Almost guaranteed. With him hasted and confused, we're done. I think I want to be stealing from those guys, so let's go ahead and just bite the bullet and use an ether. Good. Okay, silence grenade. I think we're okay on those. And then Musk, we barely have enough. We just used, I'd like to have another confuse proof armor. So let's go ahead and get 3 successful steals. I'd like for Titus to have confuse proof. I don't like him being susceptible to confuse. Not at this stage. He can cause problems. I mean, Wakka, it's not like he has 9,000 hit points. You know what I'm saying? Things start to deteriorate and Wakka starts getting beaten up by Titus, and you know, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Especially when we get to Jekt. We don't want Titus to be confused there. That's no good. What the hell? Don't we have confuse proof on him? Did I not make that? Oh, I didn't switch his armor over. Oh, what a moron. What a moron am I?
Yeah. Booyah. I'm just trying to think berserk proof, you know, is that something I really need for Wakka? Because he's pretty much just an attacker, you know what I mean? At this point, he's either going to be using Mug or Armor Break or Attack. So berserk proof is
I mean, if he's berserk, that just means he's going and kicking ass. And so, you know, the enemy's kind of doing me a favor by berserking him. But the worst thing that happens is he just kills the enemies. But Titus, I don't want berserked. And Riku, I definitely don't want berserked. So maybe I'll use that last slot to make Riku a anti-berserk. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't like that I'm only pulling 15 points off him. I don't know. Fair. This is the grouping I thought we would get for the first fight. This is typically what you run into in the first fight against this group here. Really? Yeah, see, this is why I don't want Titus to be confused. That's a problem. He can do too much damage. What the hell? He's not dark, is he? Okay, enough is enough. Dude, what the hell is going on here? He's not been darked. Why is he missing?
Take that.
Alright, well, we need to get him getting that +4 to accuracy. agility going? Evasion. Accuracy plus 3. Okay, so now it's starting to be diminishing returns on this. Her strength isn't really all that big of a deal as far as agility and evasion and defense. Excuse me for just a moment, I have a beep that just went off. Okay, so there's this guy now. How did I want to take care of this? Did I use a summon last time to solve this problem? Or what did I do? Because we can't survive his retort. So what was my solution to that? Yeah, I think that's what we did. We did bring in a summon. And I think I'm going to do that again here because I don't have an evade encounter. And I'm just not going to mess with that shit. You got 67,000, so we'll beat up on him a little bit here. Can he survive it? He can survive it. That's pretty awesome. Even without protect, he survived that. That's pretty good. That gives me hope to think that maybe with Shell, he might be able to survive his retort. But I'd rather not risk it. Especially not now. Let's see here. Alright, so okay. I guess we could risk it. Does he have full health? Does. What all can we do to help protect? You know, I have a feeling that his attack is going to cut through magic defenses and it'll just kill us. I don't think we can survive this. I'm not going to bother. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can take it. I have to find out. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. Magic defense. Maybe let's bring in Aaron. Does he have an ability to do this? Magic break. Okay, so that maybe we can survive now. Okay, so what else do we got? Oh, dude! Unbelievable. Well, there we go. I take Wakka out to use an ability I don't have. And this son of a bitch gets me with tail. Okay, I'm going to end the stream on that note. Last time I died was in the Calm Lands to freaking Sonic Tail. And now, this time, I die to Tail. But it's all good. I let it happen. I didn't have to allow that to happen. It was my own doing. I could simply have gotten out of that jam a number of different ways, and I chose to not. And I know that's a dangerous guy to deal with. I should have just brought in a summon, used the meat shield, and moved on. But I wanted to find out if I could survive that hit or not. And we weren't that far into it, you know what I'm saying? If we'd have been like halfway through or farther, I would have not risked it. But it's alright. Thank you for your time. You know, I guess I could just take like a... I could take a 5-minute break and come back and then finish this off. I could do that. I don't know what to do. I'll flip a coin. Tails, I'll take a 5-minute break and come back. Heads, I will call it a night. It's Tails. So I'm gonna call it a 5-minute break, eat a little bit of pizza, and then I'll come back and finish this off. Well, not the whole game, but this Sea of Sorrows, and probably see more butts. I guess I can kind of load this game and look through my stuff, see what I can build. What do I need for another confused proof? Oh, crap. So I need 48 musk. That's actually not that bad because if I get 3 successful steals on a party of 3 of those one-eyed monsters, even if I only get the common steal, that would be 18 musk from one battle. So that's not that bad. So we'll go here and make that armor for Wakka. Confused proof. Light curtain I have 1 of. Lunar curtain I have 44 of. Auto shell. I don't think I need that. Auto protect would be nice. I'm not sure where the hell I'm going to get those light curtains, though. I don't know if those are something that... Well, I have 1. So... that must have been a rare steal from... some kind of strong monster. I've had that light curtain for a long time. So... let me think here. I had it at least at Makalania Lake, where's that frozen lake. Where you have to fight that all bad Machina turret thing that uses mana beam. And it has that that thing that it launches that prevents magic. I had that item in that fight. I think I used 1 or more of those to cast Protect. Because I didn't have Protect yet. I think I had 4 of them at that fight. And I used 3 and had 1 left over. Or I might have had 5 and used 4. So there must have been something that was dropping those. Oh, you know what? I bet it was those Iron Giants on the Thunder Plains. I bet that's what it was. I mean, it's just a hunch. It's possible that that could have been a common drop from them. I didn't fight very many of them. Or common steel, I should say. The Thunderblades have some pretty good stuff. I was thinking that when I do my no sphere grid run, I was thinking I'd go back there and farm chocobo feathers, chocobo wings, whichever one is the common one or the easier one to come by. I think the feather is the easier one to come by. Because I could get haste. Like, that's pretty early in the game there. All things considered. And I think that would probably be the difference in the game. Like, the difference between being able to beat bosses and not beat bosses. Because you're not going to have much in the way of hit points. Doing damage isn't going to be that big of a deal once you get to once you beat home, once you leave home, then doing damage is not going to be a problem. And before you leave home, okay, so there's going to be a couple spots that are going to be a problem. This is the way I see it in my head. I'm just kind of trying to keep track of stuff as I've gone through it. But if I do what I did for this game, after I get Riku, if I go back and steal Petrify grenades and make a stone strike weapon for Wakka, that will take care of most of the enemies that I have to deal with all the way through home. And then even past home for a long ways. And then once you get to home, you get access to the airship. And when you're on the airship, if you talk to Rin, you can get Underdog's Secret at that point. Once you have Underdog's Secret, you can do massive amounts of damage. So then the game becomes, okay, how am I going to get my guys fast enough? And how am I going to survive? You know, how am I going to keep my guys upright long enough and get my guys fast enough so that I can do that high end damage? Before, like, say, for example, the Seymour Flux fight. You can't, there's no way that I can think of that you'd be able to withstand that hit. Like his strong attack that he does there. I don't think that would be survivable in a no sphere grid game. Unless you built some crazy ass armor, like like some monster arena type stuff, which you might even have to do a new sphere grid game. I don't really know. I'm not sure how deep that rabbit hole goes, but thinking in my head as I've encountered some of these battles, the battle against the zoo at the beginning of the desert, that's going to be a problem. But I kind of tested that guy out a little bit. He is susceptible to poison. Now, granted, I won't have the ability to cast poison. Definitely not with Titus. And magic-wise, I won't have that ability. I'll be able to steal poison fangs from the B class of monster. But those will only be usable by Riku via the use command. So I wouldn't have access to that for that fight against the zoo bird, that ZU. It's spelled ZU. It's just a big ass bird. It is susceptible to poison. It is susceptible to slow. I can get a slow weapon. I can buy a slow weapon in Luca. And I can make a poison weapon from poison fangs that I can steal with Riku. So I can poison the guy and then I can slow him. And then I just have to hope I can stay alive long enough to get the other party members in. Once I get the other party members in, then the biggest concern is, does the poison kill that stupid bird before he does his multi-target attack? Because I'm not so sure that I could survive the multi-target attack. Maybe Aaron, because he'd have more hit points than anybody else. But even then, I'm not sure, because we're not going to have that many hit points. The only hit points we're really going to be able to gain is from armor that is got add hit points to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's a really big problem, that battle. But once we get past that fight and start getting our party members back, you know, we get Wakka back, who's going to have Stone Strike. We get Riku back, who then has our access to whatever magic we can use via her use command. But if I steal those chocobo feathers in the Thunder Plains, then I'll have haste at the Thunder Plains and then forward. So that's going to come in huge. And then once you get past the... I don't know, there's going to be some tough battles for sure. But if I can do massive amounts of damage, I can probably... I don't know, we'll have to see how it all goes. I think there's going to be a lot of grindage to earn the items needed to customize gear and armor and weapons and stuff. But I don't think it's going to be as bad as, like, you know, building the gear required to go kill penance, which I still haven't done yet. I'm farming Dark Aeons for what I want as a base weapon for Titus. I can... Alright. Let's go ahead and equip this weapon here. For Wakka. And... so, I think... that sucks that I died. That's the fourth death. That one also is my fault. That didn't have to be that way. I allowed it to happen. We weren't really beat there. I allowed him to hang around and hang around and hang around, and eventually he just said, enough is enough, bitch. You're done. So this is the formation I want to fight, because I can just simply use this item right here, put them all to sleep, and steal 3 successful attempts from each one. If I'm lucky, I'll get 27 musk from these 3 guys. That's the maximum. That would be 3. The rare steal is 3 musk, so if I got 3 musk 3 times, that's 9 musk per monster. That's not going to happen. Realistically, we're looking at 6 per, and that's still 18. And I guess you figure you throw in 2 lucky steals, so getting 20 musk from this encounter is kind of, I suppose you could say, the expectation. And I think you need 48 to make a confuse-proof piece of gear. Is that 3? Or did I get 2? Or 1? I think that's number 2. So that's what we'll do. We'll get 2 from each one, and then we'll try for the 3rd. Because it's pretty easy to get 2. Or it should be. Because it's a 50-50 shot. So if you're not getting it by the 3rd try, you've got bad luck. It's a 20, I think, anyway. I think it's a 25% chance on the 3rd, on the 3rd steal attempt or whatever. After you've had 2 successful steals, then I do believe it's a 25% chance for a successful steal. But that's not even that bad. 25% is not that bad. I mean, that would mean, you know, you should get it 1 out of 4 times, which is still not that bad. I guess we can do that once they get up. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4 times 3 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
It's over.
We got 16. That's not too bad. Which means, should we encounter 3 of that group, we should have our confuse-proof armor. And then this guy here, he does drop, he has a chance to drop a really good item at the end of the battle. I don't remember what it is. I do remember farming him in one of my playthroughs for that item. But honestly, I don't remember. And this guy is susceptible to petrify. And he has a lot of hit points, so... Oh yeah, that's right, healing water. Isn't healing water like a super awesome item? I think it is. Dude, like how many bad attempts in a row do we need? Oh, so he heals from fire? Yeah, he's one of the guys that we're going to switch over to that weapon for because he's susceptible to petrify and he has like 60,000 hit points or thereabouts. Most everything else in here is... Well, actually that's not even true. Those one-eyed monsters are susceptible to petrify as well. These guys. But he can one-shot them with his regular weapons, so there's not really a whole lot of... It doesn't pay. So we got one rare. And we did get a steal from him, even though I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. So we got 4 from the first one, 5 from the third one, and so far 2 from the middle one. So we have had pretty good luck. Until now. Now we're gonna just run into endless bad luck. We still don't know if I can survive that attack from that guy though. So that kind of bothers me. I wanted to know. What do we... Musk? $28. What do I need? 48? So 20 more? I could literally get that in one battle. Alright, well now I know what that deals. I was concerned about that attack. Not knowing how much it did. To us right now. Come on, dude. That's one thing I don't really care for. When I get like multiple attacks in succession, it's my stone strike weapon that doesn't hit. Because it's supposed to hit every time. I mean, it's supposed to hit almost every single time. Dude! Like, what in the hell?
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to change this weapon out. I really don't like that that fire keeps healing everything. Didn't I make him? Yeah, I did. Isn't that item I was talking about, light curtain?
Yeah.
I think light curtain is that auto protect item.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
That is so much faster than Lulu and her holy. Oh, come on. Still, it's not enough. Come on. Oh, I just got that one for free. think this circle's just back to the beginning. I don't need to do that. I need to run into something where Wakka can do a lancet. Is what I need. Come on! You know, I have a feeling that if these things weren't healing the monster, that stone strike would be more likely to hit. I do feel like that. Because I don't remember this being such an issue ever with these guys. But I'm just not gonna run into... So here's the problem. I can't justify not using the stone strike weapon. Kill him in one shot, and it should, at least within 3 attempts. I mean, but more realistically, in 1 attempt. But I feel like I'm being trapped. Alright, so this will just lead me back to the beginning, so, right? Yeah, so let's just go... Ah! I hate that fire on that weapon. I just, generally speaking, hate having an element on a weapon. In all games, I just hate it. There are very few instances where you will find, in my opinion anyway, that I mean, there are times where, you know, in very specific areas, all the monsters are weak to a particular element. Okay, that happens. You know, you're in an ice world, and it seems like everything's weak to fire. You know. That happens. That totally happens. And, you know, when those situations arise, you know, it's wise to take advantage of that. Because, you know, you don't have to constantly change your weapon back and forth. You just know that everything in this area is weak to fire. Except for that one bastard enemy that absorbs fire. Who's just there to piss you off. There's a sadist who was part of the development team that was like, hey, yeah, let's put this guy in. Just to piss everybody off. But that's normal, you know, that one guy. But you know which, as soon as you run into that one guy, you know who he is, and, you know, you just adjust accordingly. But for everybody else, other than that one guy, just go ahead and use your fire weapon, because they're all weak to fire. But I've had this weapon for a long time. And the only reason I used it to build my stone strike is because it was the only weapon I had that had 2 open slots. And honestly, probably would have been better if, well, you know, it actually worked out to my advantage when we were on Gagazet, because those bombs didn't get pissed off at me when they didn't turn to stone. So actually, it was kind of beneficial at that spot in the game. Just for that. Because I could just keep on attacking them until it struck, because they didn't get pissed off because they were being healed. But that's a rare, you know, that's a rare situation. I mean, we're in a mountain, ice mountain, and there's this one monster that absorbs fire up there, right? And if you attack him 3 times, he blows up and kills you. Or tries to kill you. He kamikazes himself. There we go. This is what we're looking for. There we go. Now watch this last guy. It's going to take forever to get that second steel. Oh, that's not so bad. There we go. Awesome. The 4th attempt and we got the rare. That is pretty kick-ass. Alright, let's see how close we are now. We gotta be pretty close there. $47. Are you serious? Are we literally one away? Give me a break with that trash. What kind of trash? What kind of trash? Maximum dumpster fire trash. That's what that is. I should put piercing on a weapon for Titus.
Take that!
There's another one. And we are 1, 2, 3 points away from a quick hit. And 1 musk away from confuse proof for Titus. I'm glad I missed that actually, because I wanted to lance it from this guy. Okay.
Take that!
Bracer, okay. Is that a barrier? Alright, so we bought a piece of gear for Titus. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's that. And then I bought a piece of gear. There it is, Tetra Shield. Okay. So, oh, you know what? That's what it is. I think you can get a Tetra Shield from that adamantoid. So we should be able to get Confused Ward now, or Proof. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that on him now.
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell's going on here? He's not dark, is he? No? Why is he missing like that?
It's over.
Let's do that. Three times. 2 more. I shouldn't even have tried to get this item. It's probably not shit. I don't think there's much of anything worth getting here without the Moogle charm.
Take that!
Yeah, what the hell do I need that shit for? I mean, that's good. You know, potentially good. It looks a lot better than it is. I mean, it might be okay against Seymour Butts. We're running out of haste for Titus here. I think we need to just get to the save point. 2. Wasting haste, that's fine. 3.
Yeah.
4. 5. 6. 7. He'd be about dead by now, but I just left a weapon on. 8. Freaking took 8 times, dude. It's not supposed to do that. And I kind of feel like that fire being attached to it is making it harder to hit. I don't know if there's any validity to that. I don't know, but it just sure feels that way. 1 more point away from quick hit. But honestly, quick hit's not going to be that great for him. Well, you know what? We are moving into White Mage, so he will be getting more magic points. Boy, the timing of this was perfect. He hits the damage cap, so he doesn't need any more strength. And all he needs is stat boosts and now more magic points. And where is he going to get that? All up in here with agility, hit points, magic defense, regular defense. And then this is the one I'm really looking forward to, is getting in here and getting his luck to go up. Hopefully we'll get there by Ject. Not gonna hold my breath though. Once you get this far along, it takes a while. How the hell do I get out of here?
This isn't just a rock, is it?
No, Titus, it isn't. And I'm tired of fighting it. I'm very tired of fighting it. It's a long battle that I need to end this stream, is what I need to do. I'm getting tired. I probably should have ended it when I died to that stupid monster, but I really wanted to kill Seymour Butts, so... let's go ahead and haste. And just hope that Petrify can land. Can it just land like it's supposed to land? Can we have that? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Took 4 times. It's not supposed to take 4 times, bro. Get the hell out of here. Dude, this guy just keeps chasing us down. Him and his brother. Oh, there we go. That's the way it's supposed to be. We're not really going to be able to afford that quick hit. It's going to be kind of expensive. 36 points. I think Wakka's maximum is 110. I guess you can do it. What is that? 6 times 3 is 18. You can do it 3 times, I guess, before he runs out of magic. Dude, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Usually when he yells, that's a victory. Alright, let's go ahead and use an ether on you, because we need to be able to go fast. Just taking way too many times to land.
Yeah.
Halftime. I think halftime sounds pretty awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, a 4 slot. It's half magic cost. Actually, that... I might build that. Piercing I can afford. Strength plus 10, I can afford. Strength plus 5, I can afford. Let's do it, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And hopefully it looks cool, like it has spikes or something. That would be nice. There we go. Alright, let's get to the save point. I knew I was gonna run into this guy, and I'm not fighting him. I just got that weapon. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting to that save point. I'll fight that guy later.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I actually should have fought that one, because I wanted to get confused for her. But we're so close. I can't risk anything going sideways here. I mean, these aren't very risky battles. I just want to get to that save point. I just got that weapon. That's a pretty big deal because quick hit is kind of expensive.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And with that weapon now, quick hit is going to be not very expensive. How far away is he now? And he's there. Wait, we already learned quick hit, didn't we? Yeah, he knows it. So we know quick hit, and we have a...
Live and let live.
Come on, what are you doing to me here? Alright. Alright. Man, that kicks ass. Okay, let's go fight this cocksucker.
Live and let live.
This battle has some of the best music in the whole game. It's really good.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
He is crazy.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
What's he gonna
Since you were
eat?
gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca,
Where's he gonna poop?
the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
Wakka's here. Didn't you know? Didn't anybody tell you about Wakka? You dumb sack of shit. Alright, let's see here. Does he dispel you when your whole party has the same... That's the thing I'm concerned about. That's one. That's a supreme gem, baby. And that's one. Oh, come on. Let's get some more steals in there. Alright, so I just go at him here? Should I just go right at his bitch ass? Or do I try to steal from him? So that's the question. Do I go quick hit? No, let's not go quick hit until we need to. Let's try to mug from his bitch ass. Oh, wait. That doesn't do much damage. That's no good. That's no good at all. Now, does he use the spell on us here? Or just attack us with magic? Yeah, just attacks us with magic. That's 2 cheers. It's probably not going to work. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. There we go, that's what we're looking for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this turn, though. He's going to get pissed off here pretty soon. Yeah, he's red now, so...
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Is he going to cast... The question is he going to cast Ultima on his next turn? He's gonna beat us. Unless we bring in... We could do that. Yuna and use the summon as a meat shield. Then he'll probably reset his wheels. I guess it doesn't really matter. What do we get, about 14,000 here? 15,000?
It's darkness, T.
Alright, Ultima, meat shield. Oh wow, he survived. Yeah, so he's switches his wheels now. And now he's got all sorts of nasty coming out of his ass. So now we lose our Aeon, but that was to be expected. I didn't think he'd survive Ultima, honestly. I'm shocked if he did. But now we have Wakka, and he has quick hit. And he's already lined up for 3 turns. This is over. I'm gonna get cocky. Well, actually, no, because it's 3,000. He's got over 30,000, so I can't. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I would like to mug. We should still get the damage. Yep. Okay, now, is it possible for me to get Riku in here? It is. Oh, I don't have enough for quick hit. How much of a sack of shit problem is that? Alright, so we'll take him down to not shit here. And then I guess we could do an overdrive and kill him. Or we could bring in Riku and kill him. I don't know. What do you want to do? Probably get an overkill, I guess, right? So, what would be the best way to get an overkill on this ass clown? Oh, he's not gonna kill us. He's not gonna kill us at all. We don't even have to worry about this. He's not gonna use Ultima. Let's go ahead and let's just use one of these. Well, I didn't even have to. What a waste of Tetra Elemental. What a waste. You got 137 hit points left. Oh. Cheer. What a fitting thing to do with Titus. And let's go ahead and try and steal one last time. Ah, Shining Gem, baby. Now, for our final move, we'll just do a mug for a chance at a last steal. And it should be an overkill unless this guy requires the damage limit to be broken. Yeah, it looks like it does require the damage to be broken. The damage limit to be broken to get your overkill in this one. So I guess I could have saved Bahamut for that. Or I could have used Riku's Mix. What happened, Seymour Butts?
Now, Yuna, send him.
I do kind of feel bad for using an Aeon Shield. I wouldn't have had to do that. I guess I could just reset it and fight him again. Listen to the cool music, because I made a couple mistakes on the first couple of rounds. If I had used armor,
After all, who will send me?
or whatever, armor break or whatever it's called,
But even
to make him
after
weak
I
to
am gone,
weaken his armor,
Spira's
I would have been able to get more damage knocked out on him. I think I could have gotten him before he
right
used
behind you.
Ultima, but it would have been still close. But and we wasted a Tetra Elemental on him. Not like we're gonna use that for anything. I'm just kind of curious, what do we get for all of our hard work there? Oh, level 3. That's all we would have got was level 3. Now, if that's auto haste, then okay. But if all it is an SOS haste and a level 3 from this guy, give me a break. I don't know. I don't know what anybody thinks. If they think, should I just refight him again? I intentionally have left saves for the final 3 Seymour fights. I have them. I have 3. For this particular playthrough, and I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep those saves. And I think going forward, I'm just gonna keep those 3 saves. The last 3 Seymour fights. Those are good checkpoints. In case I ever want to revisit a playthrough at a pivotal moment, you know, do something or check something differently. These are good spots. Oh yeah. What is it? SOS haste is trash. Okay, well, we're pretty much here. Let's go ahead and make a save. And so yeah, that'll be it. So this is what we got. This is Seymour at Baville. The first time that he has that Morta body with him. This is Seymour Flux, which is at the top of Mount Gagazet. And this is Seymour, the final battle. And then obviously this is after Seymour is dead. But those are your checkpoints there. And then everything from earlier, this is the final save of my Lulu as the main. So, actually, time-wise, it's been about an hour longer. Actually, it'll be more than that. Kind of was wondering about that. And I think I could make it faster. Some of the spots kind of dragged on. But it's about the same amount of time. Alright, well thank you for your time. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate all of you and all of your support in any which way, shape, or form that it is represented. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless, and Lord willing, I will see you on here probably tomorrow to finish this one off. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I'm kind of wondering, you know, do I play another FF10 variant? You know, when I do that no sphere grid game, it's probably best if, you know, everything's fresh in my mind. So maybe I'll do that. Now I have everything fresh in my mind. That would probably be the best time for me to do that. So I think I will do a no sphere grid run. Or I will do a blind no sphere grid attempt and see how that goes, because like I said before, the first time I tried it, I got to the Riku fight at the Moonflow on the Shoe Puff ride, and I couldn't win. I tried and tried and tried and tried, so I finally gave up, and then I went online to look to see what's recommended for that, and it's recommended that you have a weapon that you can inflict slow upon the enemy, which I did not have. You have to buy it in Luca. So that is the only piece of information that I have as it pertains to a no sphere grid run. I've looked up nothing else as it pertains to a no sphere grid run specifically. Like as far as like a no sphere grid run like guide or something. That's the only thing I've ever looked up. So, and that's only because I couldn't get past it. So I wanted to know, you know, was it something that I was failing to figure out, or, you know, what was the deal? And apparently, you just can't get past that spot without that weapon. So I didn't do anything wrong, and I thought that that was pretty solid to get that far. I mean, that's pretty far into it. So anyway, I will probably do a no sphere grid run attempt anyway. A blind no sphere grid attempt. After I beat this run, and we'll see how that goes. So, until then, I'll see you later.